starting a little earlier because I'm planning on going longer today. So that way people can pop in and pop out whenever. If we end up finishing the game, which I don't think we're going to finish the game tonight, but if we do end up somehow rolling credits, um, we'll play some Battlefield beta. Because I'm very interested to see how that's going. Alright. I should get my drink ready. Sorry, I should have done all this before stream, but I got distracted. I was arguing with somebody on the internet. Never a good thing to do. Alright, I'll be right back. We're just gonna have the whole thing so I don't have to keep getting up. Now, will it get warm after an hour? Probably. But I got ice, so I'd have to get up anyways. Oh well, I'll keep it here. We'll deal with it when it happens. Alright. Okay, so we can do fire. Um, we won't do rock solid, but we will put on the centipede gear. Yes. Because look at them look at them buffs. Massively reduces the continuous damage and gives an attack buff. We about to wipe the floor with them. All right. Man, me with juice is dangerous. If I buy a thing of juice, it'll be lucky to last 24 hours. Sure. Let's do that. I don't really think there's too much else to do. I mean, like, there's all this stuff, but, like, you have to, like, really focus on that. I'm more focused on this type of stuff. Do I have enough stamina? Do my combos uh, give off more damage? Do I have enough health? Do I have enough stamina? Do I have mana, defense? All that stuff. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about what I can do with my bow staff. I do what I do when I can. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in. Do we even have to be here? Oopsies. He never did that before. Come on, charge. Get down. Oh my gosh. Get off me. What do you mean? Thought I would perfect dodge it. Obviously not. Phase 1.5. Crap. Okay. Alright, I'm backing up from that area. Oh my gosh. shit. Ah. Oh my gosh. That was so cheap. That was cheap as hell. What the heck? The tornado spawns. We might need to find someone else. Was that another lightning? There's another boss there. Oh, so the lightning lets you know where bosses are. Okay. But where did Baji go? Is the real question. What's good, Yo-Yo? We're gonna go fight the tree sentinel dude. Yeah, Baji being Baji. But Roby told me that this dude will start fighting you if you hit him. So, first we're gonna go see why this tree is a different color than all the rest. We took a lot of damage from that. Alright. So there are shrines, they're just like in really weird places. Is there like ingredients and stuff that I can collect here, or is this not that type of place? What kind of stuff can I buy here? I think I already bought it all, actually, because I think we have the shock and burn resistance. Yep. What's this last one? Stamina? I don't need that. Gold tree core. I already have 9 of them. Fine gold thread. Not much I can do with that. Mind core. Is there... Upon a successful hit with charged heavy, each focus point costs slightly recovers health. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done the see through an enemy thing. Why? What is this? Does anybody know? I want a different staff, but like none of my staffs are good. Rat Sage. I guess I have to fight more optionals. Craft armor. Came a long way from using this crown. And we were using this for the longest. I'm still using that wooden staff. Yeah. It's not that bad. Especially for the first 2 chapters. Cultivate. Can I cultivate anything? I think I already maxed out Bobblehead or Baby Blue. What I call him? Big Head Baby Blue. I forget my I forget my nicknames for these characters sometimes. Um, wait, one of these dudes. Stride back and step. Blah blah blah. Stumble foe. I think that. Unfortunately, I think the headbutt's like the way to go. Even though I would like to use some of these, like I try to use this in chapter 2, and it was just pointless to use it. Um, what's this? That's too much time. Whoever I'm charging it is gonna move. I can't just sit there and be like, "Rawr, I'm coming over." That's like that's like an anime when the character like like for instance like in the anime, like if you're in a fight and the enemy like goes to punch where you're at and all of a sudden you just disappear and you're behind them and right before you land you just say gotcha, and then the person knows like, oh, they're behind me and I have enough time to react to that. Why are you gonna talk? Just do it. Yeah, it's just better and faster. It gets quick to the point and then you transform back. Yeah, it's just, especially the ones where they literally yell out behind you. Why would you say anything? You got the drop on him. You were doing a surprise attack and you destroyed your surprise of the surprise attack. Anyways, and that's useless as well. Zip 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 slash. That might be useful. It just might be useful. I tell you what though, this frog never found a use for it. Most of these are only effective towards pawns. Like they really won't do anything to bosses. Like the headache, the I mean not the headache, the headbutt from Big Head Baby Blue. Um, it will it makes. I have not ran into a single boss where that headbutt doesn't make them stagger. That tiger boss fight is so dramatic. Yeah, he does do that. Now that I think about it, yeah, you're right. Because he'll disappear and he'll be like, "Ah, gotcha," and then yeah. See, my tactic was to when he would go invisible, I would just look at the water because he would still splash even though he's invisible. So he'd reposition, and I know where he was because the water would splash or the blood would splash. Anyways, um, any medicines we can make? None that are worth it. All right. Um, I think we already went there and it led to nothing. Holy crap. Alright, so we got that guy, whatever that lightning's hitting over there, and then the deer. I don't want to fight the deer right now because I'm lazy. Oh, that's why I didn't see him before. Did it leave anything over here? Nope. Where'd it come from, though? I think it was here. Yeah, deer in phase 1, decent. Deer in phase 2. No, deer in phase 1, decent until they're at like 5% health. And then all of a sudden it wants to turn up and act brand new. Alright, so that grasshopper started here. How far does this go down? Can't even go down it, so unimportant. Alright, let's find this grasshopper. See what it's talking about. I keep getting distracted. This place is beautiful, by the way. Okay, I was already here, I think. Alright, let's just find the grasshopper. We need to get into a fight, because people want to see me get upset. People want to see 180 turn up. Where's this dude? Mr. Grasshopper. It's like a crazy biome change just right here. Is that the... Okay, because from a distance it looked like it looked like a goat or something. I was like, what? Is that a new... Alright, well, we lost the grasshopper. That sucks. This is the second stone thing that we've seen just like this. Interesting. There's got to be something in this, like, forest area. Maybe it's... You saying maybe I should do a side quest? Or maybe the grasshopper is a side quest? Because I think all these Like, I don't think the deer is like a main boss. Neither's the grasshopper, and neither's the tree sentinel dude. I don't think any of them are mains. Chapter 6, I have 0 spoilers about. Yeah. Well. Oh, there he is. Don't you dare. Oh. Where'd he go? Dang it. Hmm. Oh, there he is. Oh, crap. I think that's blood. But yeah, let me think. Maybe it's a side quest for weapons and armor. Well, let's go around here. Oh, I think he's leading us somewhere. Come on. Where else are we going? Or is this where we stop? Okay. Where'd he go? Did he not jump this way? You know who we haven't seen in a while is the old dude. Oh, because we didn't do the gourd thing. So he's still in chapter 5 right now. Because he was like, oh, come back when you have a proper gourd. Or something like that. Even though I literally have a mystical gourd, so I don't know what kind of bougie gourd he's looking for. Alright, well, I think the cricket just wants to be left alone. We'll figure something out about it. It's probably something where it's like, oh, you need to... Undead?
Stop it! Idiot!
Oh, there he is. overdo it. And then he's gonna run away. Oh, there's the cricket. Yeah, we started early today. Gonna have a long stream tonight. Okay. Okay. I've yet to really see any attacks from this guy. Okay, there's one.
Ease up and get back.
The deer's still there. I didn't want to fight him right off the bat. Because I was talking to Roby and he said like there's just a bunch of optional bosses around here. So I was like, might as well check out the area before I just commit to fighting a single boss right now. Okay. Hey, stop going for the face.
More treat from my race. That shock is hard.
Okay, well, that was a waste. I really don't like that the game is making me aim for horn. Like I get it, face is not somewhere to hit because that horn will absorb that damage. I'm trying to aim for the body.
How's that shot?
It's not getting any hits. Hand face bird, lightning rhino. Yeah, a snow / poison deer. And then we also have the tree sen. He's not getting... Sometimes when I'm hitting his body, he's still not taking damage. Like that. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? Okay, that made no sense to me. Is there like a certain attack I need to use? Because after a while, he was just absorbing my attacks. Oh my gosh, it got so dark in here. Okay. It got dark in here quick. Let me actually make some adjustments to the camera because it's a little too bright on the cam. So let's tweak the brightness. right here. I think that's good. 'Tis good. Much better. I don't look so flushed. Still 9 p.m. there. It is 8:58 p.m. We're gonna be taking snack breaks and stuff like that because I'm gonna be on stream for quite some time. Fully restore conditions. Yeah, long stream. Long stream right now. Actually, let me take a few bites. I want to eat this before it gets too cold. Yo, if you want, you can go ahead and go back to sleep. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Go ahead and get you some more sleep in, and then just wake up and get back in the stream. I don't want you going without sleep. I appreciate you coming through, but also I want to make sure that you're getting your sleep in. Especially because we're having a long stream tonight, so it's not like you're gonna wake up and I'm gonna be off. Sleep in the morning. All right, all right. I'm gonna mute up again so that way I'm not chewing your guys' ear. Code is. I know this code. You're always trying to get people to go to sleep. Landlord shit. Oh, you're a landlord? She give me a house. But I notice Code's always telling me, "Hey, you're tired. Go to sleep." Meanwhile, I'm like an hour into the stream. Excuse me. You think just because I'm taking L's that means that I'm tired? It's all love, Code. How old are you, Code? because you keep saying that you're old, but yet you were acting surprised that I've been around since the PlayStation 1. So who's really old? Almost 40? Damn. Well, fair enough. He's not even Unc no more. He's just straight Gramps. Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that. Nah, I've had a sleeping disorder since I was like 13. I feel more awake at night than I do all day. Even if I sleep through the night and if I get my if I get my 8 to 12 hours of sleep, which I never get 12, but anyways, if I get my 8 to 12 hours of sleep, I still wake up and I'm dragging from sun up to sundown. And then once the sun goes down though, I got a surge of energy. That's why I stream. I mean, I work during the day, but also like even if I didn't work during the day, I'd be streaming at night because that's when I'm most energetic. That's when I'm most outgoing. That's when I'm most open to conversation. I don't know what it is. I'm basically doing my father's work, so I'm basically free after that. Nothing happened when stay up late in 20s, but after 30, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I stay up late, even though my little one, he definitely tests my energy quite a bit. He's 1.5, about to be 2, and he's definitely a ball of energy. Called that one cool Gramps gaming experience. Bro, it's so weird to think that all the people that we watch on Twitch and YouTube are eventually going to be grandparents, unless they never have kids, but they're eventually going to be grandparents. Like, I look at my grandpa, I'm like, oh, dope. Like, you're a grandpa. You're a construction worker grandpa. Some people are going to have PewDiePie as their grandparent. That's crazy. You're going to have Ludwig as his grandparent. Kai Cenat as his grandparent. I'm Dante, grandparent. What? I'm not even saying so much as a flex. It's more like those kids are gonna grow up, and the grandparents are gonna be like PewDiePie. PewDiePie's gonna be like, I used to be the most subscribed to channel on YouTube, and I'm gonna look at him and be like, okay, Grandpa's being Grandpa. like, like everybody's just gonna be like, all right, we get it, Grandpa. It's so weird. So weird. Like, I imagine it's gonna sound dark, but I can see how people that grew up on like rock music, now that those rock bands are having members die, like I can see why it hits them so hard. Because I don't think this generation, my generation, and other generation, I don't think they're that connected to music like the previous generations were. We're more connected to just the sphere of entertainment, whether it's an actor, a musician, uh, whatever. So like, um, mainly like our rock stars are like gamers, professional gamers. So for people that are like, "Oh my gosh, Ozzy Osbourne died," the next generation is going to be like, "Oh my gosh, this Twitch streamer like died of old age," or yeah, that's so weird to think about. No, we skipped them. We're looking at the other bosses for now. We got this guy to mess with. Now we really got to figure out what that grasshopper's doing. I don't want any spoilers, so don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what he wants. Is Baji not coming to help?
Put an end to this
Okay.
madness already.
You do it. You're the one that literally can turn into the same bolt. Just not with the shock ability.
I'll crack your skull wide open.
Oh my gosh. Why is he moving so much? Just let me hurt you. Okay. Baji, who are you fighting? Because it's definitely not the same boss as me. You're over here fighting blades of grass. Can I land?
Take more monkeys. Nap time for me.
Nap time? Bro. The damage is so minimal. Where have you been, superhero? The damage on all these bosses are minimal. It's a Souls-like. You want me to one-shot him? Where have you been?
Retreat from my race.
him. Who are you fighting? He's fighting his demons or something. He's over here just... He's literally going so hard, hitting grass. He ended up falling over. Do I have anything? Excuse me. Focus. Chill. Poison. Awesome. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, nice. No mana? Nice. He finally tapped him on the ass. Okay. Be careful not to pull a hammy, bro. Oh my gosh, stop aiming for that, bro. These bosses are a bit annoying. Okay, so my attacks aren't doing any damage to him. If you want to discuss Elder Ring spoilers, please do not do it in my chat.
I won't stand a chance if you fall here, kid.
Yeah. I'm literally... Alright, bet. I'm literally trying to do a heavy attack on his horn. But like... We're just trading damage. And I'm taking more damage than he is. That's so stupid. just out of range.
Focus before you hit.
Raji, shut up. Gosh, dude barely does anything in a fight. Focus on what you're hitting. Oh my gosh. Can this fucking... This is impossible. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can't build up my focus because I can't fucking land a hit on him without hitting the horn. I can't charge my fucking staff to hit the horn to do damage. Like, what the fuck? Oh, love it. Love it. They can't even do anything. Like, alright. I'm guessing, so this definitely is a boss that I need to fight because Baji's here. But I don't get it. A full combo barely does anything to him. It wasn't like this, like, in the first round. Need thrust chart. What do you... Doesn't do anything. It's breakable with heavy attack. Okay, but how am I supposed to get the heavy attack built up when I just keep on hitting his horn? Wait till... I can't see if it's fully charged because my camera's not lit. And I can't fucking hit him either because I keep hitting the damn horn. That doesn't change the problem of the fact that I can't hit him to build up focus because I keep hitting the horn. I can literally try to go for the body and the game will force my hits to end up going towards the damn horn. That's what I'm fucking... I can't tell if I'm fully charged or not because, like I said, my camera is blocking the focus bar.
Focus before you hit.
Absolutely jack shit.
One more treat from my reach.
Move your can. No. No, because if I move the camera to the upper left of my screen, then I'm going to be paying attention to my camera more than... It's not that I don't trust myself, it's that it's not working. I literally... Okay. How many times do I need to hit the horn for it to break with a full charge? Because that's two. That's two in this fight alone. You guys made it seem like I could just hit it once and it would break. Oh my god. No heals. No heals, guys. Awesome. Why? I don't get it. Cool, awesome, love it. I don't have 3 points, and I'm not gonna keep on reorganizing my sparks. That shit gets boring. Let me show you something. I have 2 focus points. Two. 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 Only 2. Only 2 focus points. Only 2. So what is a tip that I can get to help me right now with the fight I'm in? It's easy to Google, oh, how do I do this? Because they're just going to tell you how they did it. That does not mean that that's the only way. If you giving me tips is giving me tips on things that I am incapable of doing. Change spark, I just told you I'm not doing that. I cannot do it mid-fight. I cannot do it mid-fight. I'm saying, what can I do right now in the fight that I'm in? You're telling me advice on something that is impossible for me to do in this exact moment. Oh, just use 3 focus points and do a thrust attack. I can't do the 3 points. Oh, well, just reorganize your sparks. I can't do that. You killed the deer? No, I did not. I left the deer to fight a different boss because the deer was pissing me off. Just use light attacks for now and dodge. Okay. So basically just play the game. That's the advice. Oh my god. I forgot to move the fucking camera. God damn it. I was not getting hit by that before. Alright, perfect dodges. We gotta keep them perfect. Oh my gosh. That's the 5th time I've hit him in the horn. I don't use Ring of Fire. Immobilize is more useful for how I play. I use Ring of Fire once quickly. Right. Regretted it. be really nice if Baji would heal me right about now.
Ease up and get back.
Oh, thank you. Finally. Alright, we got this now. Nope. You bitch. Get back over here. Got him. We didn't need no 3 focus points. Fuck off. Fuck off. Pure skill. I need 3 focus points. Ooh. Oh, the load screen armor? Yeah, fire, you always... Fire's my lucky charm, bro.
Wukong's gold Sotsu armor. That monkey was full of surprises. Just like me. He had his way to linger on, and his belongings, too. They're set on killing those mongrels of a court. But we've got to snatch them first, or these scum will take them. I'll go find the other ones. Keep up with me.
Oh, is he gonna help me with the deer now? So that would be nice. Oh, we definitely putting that on right now. Oh, it's already on. Look at that. Maximum health, defense. For a short duration after casting a spell, moderately increased critical hit chance. Upon critical hit, slightly reduces cooldown of all spells. Alrighty. But the centipede armor. Deer is optional, I think. The deer is optional. But I think so was that bull. Good dodge on that rhino. Yeah, I've gotten better with my perfect dodges. I'm not gonna jinx myself and say I've figured out the timing, because I definitely haven't, but I'm a lot better than I was. Deer is optional. Now you can kill the deer with no difficulty. Remember, every beast in this chapter is important. No, I've gathered. I played video games for a long time. I can pick up what the game's putting down. That's what annoys me about some, not you guys obviously. It annoys me when I watch people play games and like the game hints at something, um, and it's like a blatant hint, and they're just like, man, I don't get it. And then like there's games that will just like spell it out for you like you're an 8-year-old, like, hey, do this thing because it's important. And they're like, oh, yeah, this is a good game. Like, no, it's not. I don't like a game to be like, hey, do this because blah, blah, blah. All I need is a cutscene like that where I defeated a guy, and I got a crazy armor, and Baji's just like, oh, this is a relic of blah 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 blah, and this is da da da, and we just gotta get these before they do. Alright, cool. Now I know the mission. I know the mission is to take care of these relic animals so that I can gather as much relic items as possible. Alright. And this is blah 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 blah. Alright, we got a grasshopper. Maybe we gotta collect everything and then he'll talk to us. Because right now he's probably like, I don't know if this is Wukong. Some games too big to make cutscenes for every mission though. Every time he will help you, but not with deer because deer is something that only Wukong can handle. Okay. What was I about? Some games too big to make cutscenes. See, I don't even need the cutscene though. Fire. All I need is. All I need is like I don't even need cutscenes for this. All I need is for like if I would have defeated the bull and gained an armor, and there just would have been dialogue without a cutscene of Baji just being like, "Oh, I recognize that from Wukong. There must be other beasts that carry that relic." That's all I need. That's all I need. I need a subtle hint at the fact that there's more that can be done from what I've already done, and that it will benefit me. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Roby said that you guys. Roby said that you would want to fight me. I feel like he's a baby though. Like that feels like baby clapping to me. I don't want to kill a baby. I don't want to. I honestly don't want to. I don't want to. I'm good. He's nice. He's not hostile to me or anything. He's watching Roby's Bloodborne series. Yeah, I need to watch that from the beginning to the end. There's a few I missed him. I missed him beating the game. Yeah, he's not hostile to me or anything, so I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna make him hostile. Then like, Baji's not even here helping me. Are you not curious with clapping baby? No, he's at peace. He's just chilling. Remember the tutorial boss? You want to fight that guy? I mean, I can't really forget the tutorial boss because I've been told now for 4 streams in a row to remember him. So it's pretty hard to forget a name that keeps getting brought up in the stream, so. Anyways, we're not going to fight him. We're going to find another boss. we're only gonna fight the ones that Baji's helping us with, because that means that they have a relic. No, I'm not. I'm not messing with the baby rock. He's cool, he's chilling, he's not attacking me. Holy crap. Another frog? Oh my gosh. Alright, y'all deal with him. I'm in a two-way war right now. I hate frogs. Well, like I said, we're only going to go to the ones that Baji's already at. This one just so happened that we just kind of fell in here, so, and it's just a frog. I don't really care about the frog. Oh, he's armored up. Okay. Okay. Forgot that I still have the stupid thrust on. Alright. I will only be doing what I want to do in terms of the baby rock. I understand you guys want to see me fight him. I don't want to fight him. Question, are you going to be doing another live New Game Plus of this game once you beat it? Because it seems like you missed quite a bit of things in this game just for a few streams. I've watched a few. I mean, I'm not 100%ing this game. That's not the goal of me playing. My goal is to get from chapter 1 to chapter 6, and we're here. Will I play a New Game Plus? Maybe off stream. Because with this game specifically, I found it a lot more irritating. The amount of people that would just be like, hey, turn around, go back to where you were 15, 20 minutes ago to do this thing that I want you to do. Like, I found Sekiro to be more enjoyable, even though a lot of people spoiled almost the entire game to me. No, I'm not doing 100%. He lacks too much. Bro, you were just telling me that I need X, Y, and Z to beat this boss, and I didn't need that. There's so many bosses in this game that people told me I needed certain things that I went in, I beat them without it. With 100 Eye, with the needle, I beat him without a needle. The fucking Yellow Wind Sage, I was told that I needed some kind of special uh, vessel thing. Beat him without it. Like, you don't need to have everything. It is easier to do it that way. It makes you stronger, so you have a better chance of taking hits and everything, but you don't need it. I get, I don't know. Wait, what? Do a 100%? 100%. Please, please. It's gonna be hard without it. Okay. The downplaying of the things that I've done in the game, I don't I don't appreciate that. Sekiro is my first ever Souls-like game ever. This is my second ever Souls-like game. So I'm excited that I've made it this far. If you aren't excited because you think that what I've done is a fucking cakewalk that a baby could do, then you have a right to that opinion. But I'm not gonna sit here and fucking have a dick measuring competition with other streamers where it's like, oh, he beat Ishin. Well, there's some streamers that do a challenge where they don't upgrade their health at all, so he didn't do that. So, like, and what have you done as a sparkling achievement challenge in any game? Name one thing, and I'll go ahead and undermine that for you. People do it without upgrading the health bar. It's all about memorization. That's every single Souls game. You're not saying anything new. It's all about pattern recognition and understanding the pattern to see where the opening is. That's that's like me telling you that chess is all about getting the checkmate. No shit. Cooking's all about making food. All right. I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? Discord crew, I think it's going to be hard for me to ever get a bunch of people in the stream cuz I get I get upset too much and I don't bite my tongue too much when I get upset. And I know some people feel some type of way when I say something to them like that. They're like, "You know what? Fuck you. You play chess? Yes, sir. Am I good at it? Eh. But I have a hell of a defense game. I swear." All right. Let's see. Okay, so there's some unexplored area right here that leads to this whole area. These forests, it looks like a valley right here. There's a new game coming with AI bosses who also play the game as how you fight them. What's your thoughts on AI bosses? I think AI bosses is a cheap way for um, game developers to come up with interesting ways to make a boss fight. It's a lot easier just to program them to be like, just do the thing. instead of actually being like, all right, let's make this person like a formidable opponent. If you don't have somebody designing the characters and designing the fights and stuff, yes, slight tweaks of AI are important because like you don't want the boss to constantly be doing the same exact um, the same the same exact rhythm of combos every single time. Like you want that change up. For as much as like I'll sit here and fight somebody and then I'll just yell out like, "Since when does he do that?" I actually find that exciting. I like that after 3 times you die to them, they mix in a little something new. I like that. And that makes the thing more difficult. I can't think how I'm going to defeat an AI boss who can fight blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's cool, but it's not cool to think, all right, well, they used AI to make this boss, and that that took away like probably around like 6 to 7 people's jobs. Like that's not cool. It's like, hey, uh, you know how you were going to build boss 47 in this new game? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and upload that into our AI program, and we'll let the AI figure out how he's gonna fight and how he's gonna adapt. Like, all right, cool. I would much rather have a boss that somebody spent time, love, and dedication to make, rather than some cheap ass way of making a boss. There's no pattern though. I don't want every game to adapt AI boss. But that but that's what I'm saying though. If one game does it for one boss, the next game's gonna do it for two. Then the next game's gonna do it for three. And then the next game's gonna be like, well, let's try all of them. And then it'll just become the norm of where nobody is designing the bosses or the combat or how they adapt or how they change things up. And it's just a freaking algorithm AI. Like that. Yes, as a player, cool. Imagine Ishin with freaking AI adaptability to your fighting. Cool. I think he adapted pretty well as the game stands. Y'all make me want to try Sekiro as soon as possible. Highly recommend Sekiro. AI boss would not take jobs, I think. What he means is that the boss has an AI that adapts to your fighting style. It would take more human resource to make, but no idea. Yes, at first it would take more manpower, but that once that code is created, game developers are like the corporate heads of game developers are going to be like, what else can we let this AI do for this boss? And it's going to start growing and expanding and become other people's jobs. So much so to the point where it's like, all right, well, the AI is creating the adapting to the combat, creating the fighting style, adapting to the character. Why don't we also just have the AI make its weapon? Why don't we also just have the AI make its armor? Why don't why don't we have the AI create the character? It's a slippery slope of, oh, we're just doing this for this small aspect, and then it grows into something more. For instance, um, with Assassin's Creed, they they were introducing the skill tree thing, and it ended up expanding more and more, and then they ended up dabbling with the Assassin's Creed games, kind of being a little bit RPG. And then as soon as they realized, like, oh, people are buying this game, even though it's a little bit not what it used to be, they were like, let's just go all the way in on it. Um, all right, yeah. Anyways, AI bosses sound cool, but unfortunately, long-term effect of that, people are going to lose their jobs. People are already losing their jobs to game developers using AI. I think Xbox alone just laid off like, I don't know. I think like 700 people. I had an itch on my face. PlayStation laid off a shit ton of people. Oh my gosh. That was a waste. But anyways, um, okay. Yo, what chapter are you on? I know you said that you just beat the tiger. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't see him. gosh, get out of my face. Get these fucking tornadoes away from me. Just always doing something with them. Alright, see you, fire. Sorry, I didn't see the chat. Sure. Let's come to a complete stop. We're going to need to switch back to Centipede. Oh, well, we can't do that while we're transformed. Interesting. Oh, there's Baji. See, that's how I know some of you guys just don't know what you're talking about. So I forget who said it, but somebody was like, "Oh yeah, no, Baji doesn't show up in this fight. It's too much for him." Can't switch to this.
What's with this coagulating blood? What's with this coagulating blood?
Yes, I have it in the title, no spoilers. I have it in the description, no spoilers. That means no spoilers, no hints at spoilers, no, like, I don't want to know nothing. I don't want to know shit about nothing. Do I have anything for this poison? Yeah. Well, this is not the first time we've been to phase 2 and we didn't have Baji here. So that's why I said, like, that's why I said after I beat the bull, I was like, oh, Baji can help us with the deer now. Like, I already assumed it, but somebody was in the chat saying, no, he won't come there. I would much rather nobody say anything about something rather than just lying to my face and be like, nah, it won't happen. Because one thing about me, I'm gonna ask questions. That does not mean that every question has to be answered. because I'm somebody that thinks out loud. If I directly am asking you guys to answer a question that you guys may or may not know, I'll say, "Hey, chat, blah blah blah." But if I'm just sitting here and I'm like, "Ooh, this might mean this," or "This person might be connected to this person," I don't need people in the chat being like, nope, you're wrong." Like, let me have a theory. Let me be wrong. Sit there and enjoy the plot twist. The plot twist that you already know and I have yet to find out. Let me enjoy that. That's the whole reason why you watch certain streamers. You want to watch their reaction to something that you've already experienced. I tell you what. Frickin' what's his name? Red Boy's second phase, whatever he turned into. That had me needing to up my dodging game. Alright. I'm actually... See, what sucks about this boss is, like, I don't really have fun with it. Like, it's more of a boss that I'm just like, I guess I have to do it. Like, he moves around so much. He goes from one end of the battlefield to the other, and then by the time I chase him down, he's on the move again. Or if I close the distance, yeah. To me, this is not a fun boss fight. Yeah. More of doing it out of obligation at this point. I do need to make an updated list about how I'm ranking the bosses so far. Okay. That happens at a third? That makes sense why my attacks weren't doing damage. Alright. That timing of... Wait, I think I have chill potions, don't I? To use this. Well, down to 1 health. 1 gourd, I Say, oh my gosh. Forget the shockwave after. Yep, we're not gonna make it. Yep, we're done. Yep. Okay. That was stupid. Alright, let's catch up on the chat real quick. Da, 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 da. 1 HP clutch. Yeah, as soon as I said that. It's too much to ask, toy. I want to see 180 fight certain boss with this good dodge. Depends on where the boss is. If they're too far gone, then they might have to just stay over there. Um, fucking Erlong. At this point, I'm not even gonna act like I don't know his name because it's been said so many times in the fucking chat. Yeah. That reminds me of I'm I'm almost like 80% positive that in the first Sekiro stream, somebody hopped in the chat. It was like, I got a challenge for you. And I was like, what's your challenge? Mind you, the title always said first time player Sekiro, first time Souls like, whatever. He said, I got a challenge. I said, what's the challenge? He said, he said, kill Owl uh, this time and this time. I was like, isn't Owl this certain character? So you just spoiled the fact that like that's gonna be something in the game. He's like, oh, it's not. It's not really a spoiler. The game's been out for this long. I was like, okay. And then leading up to leading up to one of the most pivotal moments in the game, everybody kept hyping it up, saying, "Oh, oh, oh, this is the part. This is that part." Missed crash out. I don't even think I crashed out. I think I just told him I was just kind of chill about it, really, in comparison. Uh, I just told him I was like, that's kind of it's kind of messed up that you would tell me that when this is my first time, my first night streaming this game. and I'm obviously nowhere near said part of the story yet. I'm feeling like super uncomfortable right now. I don't know what it is. Alpha was most boring to me. See, I found it fun. I just didn't find it difficult. And like, there was people in the streams being like, "Oh, this is gonna be hard. This fight's gonna be hard." Al's Al's easy. He's just he's fun. He's like just difficult enough for it to be fun. But no, I didn't really find any difficulty with him. Yes, I know. I don't like. All right, I don't know if you're like trying to be nice or if you're kind of like talking down to me when you say my dear friend. But yeah, I know there's two owls. Everything there is to know about the game of Sekiro, I've already had it spoiled to me within the first 2 nights of me streaming it. Basically. Alright, let's just go again. Okay. Yes, I know there's two owls. Yes, I know one's harder than the other. Who did that? Multiple people just hopping in the stream and chatting. And just being like, hey, did you do XYZ yet? Did you beat this guy yet? Alright. I really don't want to fight this boss right now, to be honest. It's honestly it's not really fun. So we're gonna find somebody else to fight. I don't find bosses fun, which I've mentioned this before. I don't find bosses fun when the only thing I have available to hit is like super skinny legs. That's annoying to me. Like if you're gonna make them super tall, then at least make their legs a little beefier. So that way it's easier for me to hit. Rather than having to chase this thing to one side of the battlefield to hopefully hit its hoof. And then it just jumps over me, shouts, and 5 tornadoes spawn. Like, that's lame to me. Anyways. I have 0 spoilers of Sekiro. Maybe that's why it's still my #1 game. That's what happens when you play a Game of the Year game? What do you mean? What, you play Game of the Year game and respect for people's experience of the game goes out the window? Like, I honestly shouldn't even have to put no spoilers. If in the title it says first time playing, that should let you know, shut the fuck up. I'm not saying that to like I'm not saying that to anybody right now. I'm just saying like broadly. I'm not gonna go up to somebody. I think I've used this example before too. I'm not gonna go up to somebody that's being like, "Oh, like I have zero knowledge of Star Wars, and I'm planning to watch the Star Wars movies." I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to figure out that Darth Vader's Luke's father." Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh man, like, uh, I don't know." I know so much about Star Wars that I don't really know what would be considered a spoiler. I have zero knowledge about Star. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's literally the biggest pop culture thing of Luke, I am your father. So that, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my bad, did I spoil it? It's people that haven't watched Star Wars know that. Unless you're 7 years old and just discovered the internet, then yeah, sure, I'll believe that you have zero Star Wars information at all. He just shoo me? Okay. Are you kidding me? I almost did it I almost did it first try. It's not a lie. It's an almost truth. That's what it is. An almost truth. We got it this time. Aw. He's just standing up now. He's really not happy with me. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. I need to get that perfect dodge right. Gosh, I keep forgetting about that. Get me out of there. Oh my gosh. I get caught on his foot. gosh. Okay. Big baby, big baby. Don't clap. Missed opportunity to do a second one. Alright, we got it this time. Ah, shit. We jumped right into that one. Alright, second time's the charm. Okay, timing to that one was a little weird. Alright, we got him. This was a fun fight. Second time's the charm. Alrighty. Near future, blah, blah, blah. He's a good guy, you know. According to celestial law, mountain deities are forbidden from leaving their designated mountains without just cause. Should they be found wandering without reason, they would be dismissed and subjected to interrogation. Before the Son of Stones has come of age and was unable to assume the role of the Mother of Stones, was bound to remain at whoops. Send him alone to search for his father. Whoops. Fearing for her son's safety on this journey, the Mother of the Stones transferred a considerable portion of stone essence to him before allowing him to depart. So he was a child. Oh, I just killed a kid. Unfortunately, as soon as the Son of Stones set out, he went in the opposite direction of his father. His father headed west, while he went east, eventually arriving to I forget how to pronounce that. At first, he diligently searched every mountain he came upon for signs of his father. Should he be, should he find none, he would proceed to the next. Yet the charm and fascination of Mount enticed him to stay. Uh, if queried about his greatest delight, it would certainly be the cricket known as Fangtail General. Daily he would sit upon the mountain watching the cricket's soaring leap and thudding landing, applauding with great pleasure. Gradually he forgot entirely about his quest to find it. So that's what he was clapping at. Oh my gosh, he was a baby. I just killed a baby. Oh, I feel disgusting. And he was just enjoying life, just fucking clapping at the cricket. And I came and messed it all up. Y'all look fake as hell. Alright, other than the deer, what else are we looking at for fighting, for fights? Anybody know? I feel like the deer holds my staff. Aren't these things? Alright. The cricket, if we can get to the cricket. Screw that frog. I don't need to fight another frog ever. Went to make some food. That's what's up. I'm trying to find the cricket. There he is. How do I get to him without... Ah, man. I'd have to do cloud step, right? Okay. Eat at 4 a.m. Look, code's gonna tell you how unhealthy it is to eat at 4 a.m. now. Should have just said you were drinking water. I eat when I'm I eat when my stomach tells me it's time. This area looks so good. Yeah, I like it. I All right. Straight up answer is what I need. Just a yes or a no. Is the deer optional? How 180 no? You read my mind. I know how 40-year-olds think. Mentally, I'm 40. I've been through a lot of old man shit. Should I check it? Yeah, if you could just, to avoid spoilers for you, just ask if I think it's a cloud breaker deer, if it is a main boss or if it's an optional boss. Optional? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then there has to be a way. 180 should agree. I'm the same way. If I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm hungry, I'm getting something to eat. Although I typically wake up and I'm thirsty. I usually don't get hungry until probably about 9 a.m. I typically wake up around 6 most of the time. Like most of the time a little later than that, or not later, but earlier than that, depending on. I don't mind Black Myth spoilers. What do you mean? You left the cutscene in the last stream when we ended chapter 5. So I just figured you mind. Alright. We go through here? Nope. What the hell? Alright. Alright, so dead end. Dead end. What's this? Is that a sign that's always on the map? Yeah, that's just letting me know. Okay. I don't think we ever looked at this. Oh my gosh, we missed so much in chapter 5. Look at all this undiscovered area. Oh well. Shit happens. Or maybe this is... I think this is the area that, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First yawn of the night. And it's only... We're only 2.5 hours in. I gotta push through. Alright. Ooh, you know what? There's an area that I meant... What is this? Is it? Yes. There's an area that I meant to go to here. Hope you consider a certain boss. Time to make coffee, I'll be back. I mean, there's multiple bosses in this game, so saying certain boss isn't really very pinpointed. Today can be last stream. I'm planning on it, honestly. I don't want to 100% the bosses. I don't want to do nothing crazy. I'm kind of gassed out on Souls-like games right now. I wonder if we can get through here now. Nope. Okay. Hmm. You son of a bitch. I heard Mass Effect is small. Yeah, it's about 24 hours. I looked it up in the story for Mass Effect 2. It's about 2.5 hours, which will be a perfect little 5 or 6 episode stream to get a nice little different vibe. And then if Roby's ready to play Elden Ring by that time, then we'll play Elden Ring. Because I know he said after Bloodborne he definitely wants to play something less intense. Um, and by intense, I mean like, you know what I mean, like the grindy nature of Souls-like games. Um, so he wants to play something different. So I'm feeling the same way. This is the second time I've played a game like this in a row. I usually don't play the same genre style back to back like this. I'll usually do one thing and then like do a hard pivot to a different genre. Like I think after we finished Mass Effect 1, we went to Ghost of Tsushima, and then we never finished Ghosts. Alright, well I can't pass that purple barrier. I do have to use the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's... puzzle chapter. What, chapter 6 is a puzzle chapter? Or are you talking about the one with the pagoda? I'm definitely not going back to the pagoda. Okay. Yeah, the pagoda is my least favorite area because I don't like areas I don't like areas that are like, oh, you can't just stay in here because it's slowly draining your life force. Like, it's like, all right, well then why would I want to come back? You're completing it 100%. No. Best of luck to you. Couldn't be me. Where'd he go? Please. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. What? What is going on? Okay, so we're not doing the deer. The cricket obviously has something. I think the cricket has uh, Wukong's headpiece. Is there another lightning? Okay. I'm not really a fan of this area. There's just like a whole lot of nothing right now. Alright, so we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go this way. Right? Yeah, just follow the ridge. Yeah, the deer just doesn't. It's not fun. I don't want to like. I don't want to keep on forcing myself to play or to fight an enemy that I don't consider fun. Okay. Is there a boss run up. Run up, get done up. See a flame. Oh. I thought there was some kind of puzzle of like, oh, figure out how to get through the other side. No, just turns out to be a platform right underneath I can just jump on. Oh, I don't need the legs. Hold on, let me look at the buff for the full set. For short duration, after casting a spell, moderately increased critical hit chance. Yeah. Nah, we'll pass on that. We'll just go with the buff on health and buff on defense. That's all we need. That's all we need. I don't think we ever wore this, did we? We made it just... we crafted it just for it to sit there. You know what one we never made? Oh man, that like all black one that I was like trying to figure out uh when I was like, oh, should I get this one or the all black one? Never went back to buy the all black one. Interesting. Moderately increases poison damage. Why would I want to increase my poison damage? Hmm. I feel like there's some kind of advantage with that, but I don't know what that advantage would be. Or the parameters of getting said advantage. That's my staff, bro. That's my motherfucking giant staff. Gimme, gimme. Give me my staff. Let me trade my staff for a staff. Who hired all this staff? Jingu Bang? You should go. No. Yo-Yo and I were just talking about that. I don't care to get all the armor. The buffs don't mean nothing to me. Look at this. For short duration after casting spell, moderately increased critical hit chance. We don't need that. We don't need it. We just need the staff. Just need the staff that's gonna trigger a fucking final boss cutscene. What do we do? How do we get it? How do we? Oh, it's my chair. It's my chair that I sit on and just watch my staff. Okay. Interesting. Find Baji first. Okay. Is he in the room with me or I literally just spent the last 45 minutes flying all around that main area. So giving me a location would be nice. Instead of just saying, "Hey, go find that guy." Where's he at? Where's he at? I'm asking you to tell me. You don't have to give me full details. Just tell me the location of where he is. Don't tell me what he's doing, who he's with, none of that. Just location. I will wait. Again, all I need is where to find him, not who he's with, what he's doing, why he's there. None of that. Just location. As if you were a GPS and I'm trying to get directions to a city that I've never been to before. Just location. Baji Baji on Middle River, but that happened after I got hand and leg armor. Well, then we'll see if he's in the middle of the river. And if he's not, then it is what it is. We'll figure something out. I'm not gonna be. I I refuse to fight the deer. It's not fun to me at all. Tis not a fun fight. Yeah, I don't. I don't care for the leg armor. I just want to find Baji. this thing? So ChatGPT scammed? What do you mean it scammed? Shrine is Middle River. This? 6 relics. I don't think the game would force you to fight the bosses. Yes, get armor as main quest here. See, I'm gonna look this up myself because I stopped believing everybody in chat when it comes to this type of thing. Because in Sekiro, when I was near the end of the game, I directly asked everybody, where do I go to progress? I do not want to do any extra of anything. I want to progress and end the story. And like 2 or 3 people were giving me the same directions, and I followed them. And all it did was lead me through a building with 3 mini bosses that I didn't need to fight, and then to another optional boss that I didn't need to fight. So I stopped believing chat after a while. Okay. Who's the Emerald Arm Mantis then? Because I'm not fighting the deer right now. And Fangtail we can't even catch. So where's the Emerald Arm Mantis? Chat, where's the Emerald Arm Mantis? That's another boss here, I guess. I'm getting doing if I fight the deer, I can guarantee you that I'll be going to bed soon. That's how boring that fight is to me. Nothing is more lame to me than only being able to hit super small legs of a huge boss. Take cricket first. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking Emerald Arm thing, whatever I said. That is the question. If if I'm not gonna get help with that, then I'll just keep referring to ChatGPT. I'm asking for your guys' help for the way that I want to do it. Not the way that you want me to do it, but the way I want to do it. Okay. I understand the armor is part of the story. I I I don't need to keep being told that. I'm trying to find the Emerald Arm Mantis. Zumbaji appears at the swamp to kick off the cutscene of the boss fight. Cutscene triggers, approach the tree and interact with Baji. This pulls you into a unique setting inside his belly. Okay. Uh, this is just what I'm gonna start doing at this point. Hack the kick with your cloud, summon your flying nimbus, and fly left away from the shrine. The cricket follows a path, often starting near where the waterwood beast fight happens. Keep an eye on him. Okay. I just want to get this done. So I'm going to be looking up spoilers for these fights. I really don't care at this point. We started this being told, oh, they're optional, blah, blah, blah. And then I spent 30 minutes trying to fucking find a route to... What are you talking about? Am I missing something? Okay, alright. Alright. Enough talking about the mantis, enough talking about the cricket, enough talking about nothing. Let's just talk about something else. Ugh. I look at the chat and it's just full of it's mandatory, this, that, this, that. Ugh. All you gotta do is put it once in the chat and I get the message. Alright. Where the fuck did he go? I'm getting annoyed because, like, I just want to be done with this area. I want to move on. And then now I'm being forced to fight one of the most boring fucking fights in this game. Okay, whatever. Gonna fast travel here again. Reset the map. Yeah, I got it. Second try. Do you... I understand I have to ride the cricket. No, I will figure it out. I I will figure it out. Uh, I just don't need it spammed in the chat that, hey, you need to make sure to fight this person. Hey, you need to do this. Hey, you need to do that. Like, I get it. And then also, when you see me grabbing the antennas, and then you're like, hey, you gotta ride the cricket. I'm in the middle of doing that. I'm in the middle of holding down the button. Uh, don't mind me, guys. I worked a long day at work, and then now I'm playing. I was hoping that chapter 6 would be exciting. This is not exciting to me. This is boring as hell. And then I can't be on the ground because those freaking things from the celestial court will fucking beam down and fight me, and I'm not trying to get into fucking pawn fights. That's all I needed to do.
Splendid! With these silly strands, you're all the more like Wukong. Just don't prance around with your might as he did. That monkey's got a stash of treasures. I'll scout around some more.
See, I knew I'd get the headpiece. I haven't said that. What does this do? Maximum mana? Yes, sir. I do like that hat, though. Oh well. Everybody's gonna be, no, you gotta wear the mythical. You gotta wear the mystical. It's needed for the final fight. You gotta wear it. Well, actually, you can wear something else, but it really does you a disadvantage against the final boss, because the final boss is... What transformation are you talking about? This one? Is there... I got no new transformations. Now, I'm gonna be on for a minute. Unless I get annoyed. Which, getting annoyed at the bosses, I can deal with. It's more so when I start getting frustrated at the chat, which is never like a you guys thing. I mean, sometimes it is, let's be honest, but most of the time it's just my patience running low. Oh, it took a while for the snow to load in. Alright, let's go ahead and rest here so that way we don't spawn at the other side of the... That shit is annoying though. Alright, let's get us a little drink before we start this boring ass fight. See, this is why I wish... This is where I should have been streaming on Twitch. Because while we were fighting, could listen to music. Give some kind of entertainment for this boring ass fight. But it is what it is. Excuse me. Did we rest? I think we did. So you have to fight deer. I thought after getting that helmet and going to Mantis Shrine, it'll trigger animation. Well, everywhere that I saw it said that all armor relics needed collected, so as stupid as that is. Yeah, sorry if I get super quiet and not that entertaining. This is definitely down there with yellow wind sage. Okay. I'm tired of seeing that in the chat. Please talk about something else. I would love to have a conversation about anything else other than the fact that this deer needs to be beat because he's part of the main quest. I've read that at least 9 times now in the chat. So please, let's talk about something else. Yes, but it's in the chat. So I'm gonna look at it because as the person streaming, I need to be respectful about making sure to acknowledge that people are chatting. Just in case they're talking to me. Oh my gosh, the reach on it is crazy. It's like a fraction off. Hey, you asked ChatGPT, and that's the answer it gave you. I can't fault you for going off of ChatGPT. So stupid. Excuse me? Oh my gosh. Spam attacks. Cool. Remember how the second immobilized is supposed to last longer? Yeah, fuck that.
did they get?
Okay. Got him. Oh, fuck it. If I would have died, I would have ended stream.
Step
Promise you
away.
that. I would have ended stream.
This time, the glory's mine.
That was not fun. There's 3 bosses that were not fun in this game.
Fine then, fine. With you monkeys
4.
around, I'm always toiling away for nothing.
Yeah, he's a bit useful.
Kid, when you step up one day, try not to forget your Uncle Bajir. All I got from Wukong were the nasty jobs. You should do better than that. Now we're done here. Time to move on.
Oh, it's pronounced Bagia? You're doing a marathon stream. I'm playing for, let me see, we're at midnight right now. I say we're doing a 6.5 hour stream. Probably won't be 7. I told the Discord 7, I think, but yeah, we'll do about 6.5. Let's go here. Yeah, so if we finish the game before the 6.5 hour mark, after we beat this, I'll have to end this stream, and then we'll boot up. First, before I say anything, I want to make sure I have it. 1 second. I don't know if I have it downloaded. Don't think I do. Let me check real quick. Oh, I do. Okay. So, after we beat this, if we beat this. Okay. If we beat this tonight, then we will play some of the Battlefield 6 beta for the rest of the night before I end stream. Oh, you're good, Code. You will not finish the game today, trust me. Okay. I was also told that I can't beat 100 Eye without a needle. And I'll keep repeating that point. You're not ready for the surprise? I think, pretty sure the surprise has already been ruined. So, I'm not too excited. Same thing with Sekiro. I've yet to play a game on stream since I've been back that I was genuinely surprised by. Okay. Then just you should have just let me keep believing that it's the boss.
It's in me! It's in me!
Okay, we'll just leave it at that. We won't talk anymore about nothing. If I know it, I know it. If I don't, I don't.
Help me out.
We'll figure it out when whatever event that you're talking about happens. If I'm surprised by it, then you'll be like, oh, he didn't know. If I'm not surprised by it, then we'll just be like, all right, well, he already knew. And we'll just leave it at that. Let Baji die. No, he's being helpful this arc. Jeez. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and let. Why are you duking up right now? Okay. gosh. Okay. It's not too hard. He just moves super fast. Okay. Let's see. Is there a damage reduction medicine I can make? Okay, there's this I can do. Well, first things first, let me, okay, so let's do that. Let's do 2 of those. Let's see, what can I sell? We'll just go ahead and get a little edge. Baji's a good mentor. Baji has never been consistently a helpful member of the squad. He'll come in, he'll rake up some leaves, throw some insults at the enemy, and then be like, alright, I'm out of here. Hello, good sir.
Mine eyes doth see the Tao from the confines of my abode.
You look like a crackhead.
Greeting, brave one.
Oh. Interesting. Grants resurrection. Oh my gosh. Why would I ever do that? That's just ridiculous. And then, like, all that, bro, I can't believe it. Who would ever purchase such an item? Ugh.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. Come to me anytime if you need more
Expect the item to
pills.
exist. Hey, crackheads be making some crazy shit. I'm not surprised that he found out a way to do that type of thing. Alright, so we'll use... It costs 3, this costs 2. Okay. So we'll do 2 here.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each
Should be
form
able to
embodies
put
a
1 more on
universe.
mana. That looks like the Apple of Eden from the Assassin's Creed series. I don't know if they still do stuff with the Apple of Eden, but the OG. Insufficient will. Oh, I need will? I don't love first-person shooter games, but I play them. They're definitely my least go-to genre. I prefer story games like this, but not like specifically this style. But if there's a narrative to it and I can follow it, and there's nice cutscenes with some lore and everything like that, I love that. Remember you got when I remember you got scene while one cut scene while fighting Pizza Slicer. It was secret cutscene which triggers when boss and you both are on low HP. Oh, I was wondering why uh, I never saw it again. Interesting. Offering of Silkworm Deity. So I can give these. I am going to be going to Elden Ring, just not after this. I'm going to be playing a different genre. I'm not playing any of the Souls games, though. After I play Elden Ring, I'm going to have a nice long break from Souls-like. Alright. I feel like they're... Because how much do I have? Alright, so we just need to like go beat up some pawns real quick to get enough go beat up some pawns and then go back to that vendor, the crackhead vendor, and up our mana. Where are you now? I'm back where I fought the tiger. I'm just gonna fight some pawns. Actually, we can go this way to do that. Right? I think so. Ooh, licorice is here. No. I'm just getting enough will to do some mana upgrades. There we go. Ooh. What's this? What's this? Let's do attack. I don't care. Oh, well, you should have done the thing with the thing, because it would have made the thing do the thing. Go do it yourself. Go do it yourself. But the thing. I like when you do the thing with the thing. It makes me want a thing and a thing. If you just listen to me, because I have 177 hours in this game, then you would have an enjoyable time. I think we just crossed 60 hours in this game today. I think so. I'm definitely more open to to doing side quests in the moment of um, like first getting uh, to a new chapter. It's just the way that people let me know about certain things makes me just not want to do it. Because like a big issue was I would get all the way to the final boss. Whew. I would get all the way to the final boss and people would be like, "Oh man, you missed this, that, and the third." And I'd just be like, "All right, well, I guess I missed it. Like, I'm at this fight now." um, I think I would much rather, which I mean, obviously not everybody can be at the beginning of the streams and everything like that, or see every key point, but it's a lot more helpful to me if like I'm fresh on that map, on that chapter, I should say. And if you're like, hey, there's a secret item, just follow this path and you'll find it. Then I'm intrigued. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna see what the secret item is, and obviously, like, it's on my way to doing whatever because I just spawned into this place. But yeah, it's the people that are like, all right, well, I'm on chapter 6, but I traveled back here to do some upgrades.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Yeah, I don't. So I do play games more than once, but
Uncover the secrets
it
of
takes me a
sky
while
and
to play
earth,
it. Like Sekiro,
and thou shalt
it's probably gonna
fulfill
take me.
the
I'll probably play it again
wondrous marvel
like
of the universe.
mid-December. But it mainly just depends on how the Elden Ring playthrough is going. Um, if Roby and I are just like, we're gonna put this series off for a while. Oh wait, Alex is gonna be playing with us too. Hmm. Okay, okay. We might be able to run through Elden Ring. 3-man squad. But you can only summon one person at a time, can't you? I saw somebody the other day was fighting like DLC bosses in Elden Ring with like 3 people. Well, 2 people. I'm not sure if it's a mod or something, but yeah. Like they weren't summoning. They were just in the same game together. They were fighting Mesmir. They fought before they fought Mesmir, they fought this boss with like once she got down to like half health, one sword went blue, the other went fire, and then she also like dropped like 3 bubbles on the ground and just dribbled them. Yeah, they were doing that. They were fighting this sunflower thing. And yeah, they were just playing the game together. Okay, we missed that. Okay, I was above him, but how many attempts? I don't think it will take you that many attempts. I think mine was like 16. You play Sekiro a lot more than I do. So might be. Jeez, healed just for the. Skip the cutscene. We're going right into the banger. Right into. Bro, I don't need to see this again. Let's get it pushing. Keep it pushing. Let's go.
Pull out whatever you have! My life is on the line! This is not desperate war! Hurry
Gosh.
Please, no more.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing Saturday night. Right now it's Friday morning for me. It's 12:21 a.m. Friday morning. So I still have a ways to go before. Let's see. No, there's. I already got told. We already know who the final boss is here. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go again. Okay, that should have at least been a trade.
Hurry up and finish it off.
headbutt. I didn't want to use the headbutt, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, I wish it would just hop me right into the fight. We should switch over to the fan. Yes, sir. Can we not do it in the fight? Yes, we can. Was not expecting the discs that early. Okay. I mean, I don't need any tips. I don't really need any tips with them. I just need to fight them enough until I don't need to learn them anymore. fucking kidding me?
Now of all times, kid. Now I'm done for.
Love that neighbor. First phase isn't really much of a problem. Except for that opener right there.
Now finish it off.
That has a 2-second delay. There we go. Praying mantis. Ah, fuck.
You're failing me now of all times, kid. Now I'm done for.
Was that the second time that we died from the first phase? We usually made it to the second phase. Alright. I'm getting tired of seeing this. So let's make this one count. Okay. God. We're gonna use we're gonna use all of our reanimation and shit. I don't care at this point. Spellbinder. Whatever. If you mean immobilize, I don't know what you mean by spellbinder. I don't have a spellbinder move if that's something that you unlock. I definitely don't have it, so it's not going to do me any favors. Alright. Bro, just do the thing that I'm going to assume that you did. Why wouldn't you do it? Because I did it in my playthrough, so just use the thing. Why aren't you just using the thing? Why are you only using the stuff that is available? Why don't you unlock the stuff that also isn't available? You ever think about that? Did I use it? Nope. No spellbinder, and I don't plan to get it. Just watch and enjoy, and if you aren't enjoying, I'm sure there's somebody else streaming it. any other time diving in, rolling in works. Get me out of the corner. Got him. Oh. Oh. That's two close calls. Two fucking close calls. I felt my controller vibrate. I felt my controller vibrate from him connecting. And I knew I was about to die. GG, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? That was a good
I owe
game. What do
you
you mean?
once more for saving my rump.
Or was that a
My
GG? I
pain's not
guess is
too
in like
vile, is it?
good game.
I'm
You
not a
died.
meat eater after all. I hope it didn't repulse you. Well, you fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh? Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain Cave.
Yep. Now we getting the
Come
staff.
with me.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Said 180 better. There's nothing I enjoy more than than when people are like, "Oh no, like this, do this, get this thing," and then like I end up doing it without it. You know, it's just a good feeling to just be like, "Yo, look, I don't need that." Y'all need all these buffs, all these secret items. Yeah, now do that. Y'all need all these little tricks. I don't need that. All I need is my perfect dodge and my transformation. Whoop. Well, and my jump. I definitely need my jump. Down. Zero crash out record. You haven't crashed out yet while playing? I don't think I've crashed out tonight. Chapter 6 was your way to become Yeah, I've gathered. Again, I'm just like just because the game doesn't like fully spell it out for me doesn't mean like I don't get what is going on. I do understand that they're like making me get the armor and whatnot to transition from being the destined one to basically being Wukong's reincarnation. That is Buddhism reincarnation? I forget. I don't know. If not, I'm sorry for being disrespectful. There's a lot of religions that I try to keep track of. Sometimes I blend certain beliefs into others on accident.
Where do you come from, outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yao Guai from another land.
Oh, he's mimicking Wukong. That's cool. Probably their first interaction. Hello, Ali.
I've never ventured here. Since that journey,
The journey to the west.
nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat.
I was right.
Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
Someone else is gonna take it. Feels like. Oh. It seemed like it was like getting pulled. Still missing something. Be at peace. Show strength. Just to think, I went from being in some busted ass linens with a wooden stick, sent out by an older monkey. Like, go out there. Now look at me. Precious book.
Once you have this, there's no turning back.
You should have said that before I grabbed it.
Now, you look exactly like Wukong. You're all set, kid. You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
Alright. Now that we have that, I do want to change this. Turn the headgear on. Yes, sir. Guardian of the Gear. Why is it not showing? If this game was made by Ubisoft, to pick this staff up would cost you $80. No, if this game was made by Ubisoft, every chapter would be a DLC that costs $40. And then this armor would be a one-time use unless you paid some kind of add-on DLC fee. I mean, it just depends on it just depends on if we beat the game tonight. Oh my gosh, the frames. It's loading in something massive. Probably end today. Just last boss remain, I guess.
The peak eye's just ahead. Let's be on our way.
EA or Ubisoft? Honestly, Ubisoft has been like starting to outpace EA. Like EA's kind of toned it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Ubisoft's just egregious. The gauge of the fourth no longer depletes over time. For short duration after casting a spell, moderately increased. Blah, blah, blah. How about PS5 temperature now? I'll check. It's a little warm, but no warmer than what I usually run it. We went on a... Wasn't it this game? I think it was... Yo-Yo, wasn't it this game that I did a 8-hour session on? I think so. It's well seasoned. Alright. What the... What else is there to look at? Yeah, it was chapter 4. Okay, yeah. What's this? Okay. That was weird. Um... Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think there's much else we can do other than move forward. Yeah, I saw the chats. I'm trying not to read the full chats just in case people are spoiling. I mean, there's really nothing to spoil anymore, honestly. Like, I already know who the final boss is. I wrote that 4 times myself. Okay.
These nitwits don't know their place.
Just gonna go straight for the boss. Had quite a few people spoiling the last boss. I think during chapter 3, or no, it was chapter 4 when I was in the pagoda. That was chapter 3. Whatever the pagoda is.
You're in my way. Move it or lose it, all of you.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, there's too many of you guys. Do they really expect me to sit here and fight all of you? That's not possible. Sorry. Well, I guess it's more for me to collect will, because I'm obviously gonna have a shrine right before fighting Erlong. So I guess these guys are more for camping will. Jeez. No. Holy shit. Man, I can barely see with the way that this is just having a hard time loading in the darkness. What's this? Yeah, their spawn points were crazy. It reminds me of God of War Ragnarok. Okay. Well, that's the difference between me and you, Code Red. I just want the final boss. I've been playing this game for mm, the entire month of August so far. I'm ready to play something else. I'm ready to play some Mass Effect 2. Oh, such a peaceful environment. I really hope nothing goes wrong. I wonder how this valley came to be a valley with all these broken rocks and trees. Hmm. Can't can't be the fact that in the intro sequence we crash landed. Well, here's the shrine. You know, we only get those when the credits are about to roll. Ninja Gaiden. No, I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden. I'm playing Mass Effect. I'm staying away from. I'd like to play different genres of games. Ninja Gaiden, I consider that to be close to this. It's obviously not a Souls-like, but it is one of those games where it's like, oh, die multiple times, figure out what plan, blah blah blah, boss big health bar type shit. This channel is not going to be limited to Souls-like games and stuff. I'm gonna play games that I want to play and that I enjoy playing.
What's this supposed to mean? If you ask me, this rock must be the stone egg that holds Wukong. I gave it a knock, but nothing happened. Maybe you should have a closer look.
Damn, he misses Wukong. But yeah, we're gonna play different games, different styles. There might be some times where we start a game, and if I'm not genuinely enjoying it, then I'll just let you guys know, like, hey, this is gonna be the last night of playing this.
Here at last, but still you wait. Do you think this rock will be the end of you?
No, I don't think so, but I feel like there's some stuff I can look at around here. No. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Hold on. What kind of potions do we got?
Salt cloud. Quick, give it a touch.
Hold on. Let me turn off my camera. Let's start the ultimate lore breakdown. How about no? Because I still want to read Journey to the West, and I'm gonna go back and read all the codex things of the backstory of all the enemies I fought. So let's not talk about it in the chat. Especially because Yo-Yo is just now starting the game. Alright. And then, how do I... There we go. Yes, sir. Okay. Boom. Now we good. Just had to do that. It's me touching me. Now I gotta fight Wukong. Who's the better Wukong? Obsession. Obsession, a remnant of worldly ties, transforms the unfinished aspirations into spaces both tangible and ethereal, real and illusionary. Through certain objects, one can navigate these spaces, engaging with the past and future, and perhaps gaining even more. Okay.
You're here.
The question is, can you stop for what?
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Isn't all life a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
What is this place?
His memories.
Question is, can you stop the lore to explain it by itself? I'm sure if you know the lore,
Since his early days,
I can work
he'd
my
had
way
an
around
eye
learning
for
it
the
too.
finer things.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up.
And a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and ginger, I say.
You can't have an eye for the finer things, while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace. Ears fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth?
Like his adulthood was any better. Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline. Yet his weak Frankenchurch gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
Nose in the air, feeling above others. I say he was no less insolent than that yellow-browed brat.
Wait, isn't it that lady of some sort? It was her tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know, he had never let go of her. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so eager to get away from the Buddhahood he attained. Those who talk much of love will one day bite their tongues. On this matter, he was akin to you and your many darlings. No matter where you are, you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
Why bring me into this? True, I don't have the wits to break the web, but he had torn his way out since that day.
Take a look, Badger. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair weather friends, that's all.
But they are still friends, aren't they?
So you say, so it must be. These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Injustice?
Never has it been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet strive they not. Content with little and lost in lust. Seek the ease, yet crave the renown. They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood. They always want both, yet nobody can and nobody should. Such was the folly of the Bull King and Wukong. Destiny's favor calls for the resolution to sever all desires. You should mark well these words.
Hold on. This can't be Wukong's memory. You're fooling us, aren't you?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Badger, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong?
Yes and no.
Cut to the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings. Only his mind was lost. Mind is the first of the six. It's the essence unique to every life. Therefore, it's destined to fade away at life's end.
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the destined one. Nameless you were, yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Sun Wukong is long gone! But deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect. Now that he is dead, this one, perhaps, shall bear the name in his stead. Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone. Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his six senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the six into one. Then, you shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No! Not on his own! He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him!
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession. It allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal.
I do get a face, Wukong.
We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
I'm just reading the chat and I'm super confused. Says, do you like the surprise I told you? Something can't be a surprise if you hint towards it. I'm just saying. This is the surprise. What's your point? What do you mean, what's my point? that happen. Oh, we doing a freaking tiger thing again? Transform me into a different element that I have to fight. Vivian, I know that there's more to the game. It's already been spoiled. You don't gotta act like this is the last fight of the game. We are officially at the 5 hour mark. I mean, we're past 5 hours, but you know what I mean. Enhances the tenacity effect, making them less susceptible to interruptions for a short duration. This is the only one that really gets us. No, the community's good. It's more just the people, because like we have a Discord. Everybody in the Discord knows to keep it respectful and not to spoil. It's when people are new to the stream and they just say whatever, even though I have it listed in many different ways not to do that. Alright, what? Excuse me. I already have a mod. 8-year-old which never complete game without YouTube guide. Yeah. Yeah, I already have a mod. Oh, he's not here right now. Anyways. But it doesn't really matter anyways. Because whatever gets sent on YouTube, no matter how fast you are to take it down as a mod, it's still gonna pop up on my screen. Just because I'm streaming from the PlayStation 5. So it's not able to process at the same speed as YouTube. All it knows is that, oh, somebody chatted, let me go ahead and put that on your screen. Isn't this your first time in the stream? You don't, I mean, with all due respect, you don't know who shows up to my streams every day. And I would rather Yo-Yo be somebody that was able to watch the streams and just enjoy them rather than just give him a role. I know not everybody wants to have to do a job while they're just trying to enjoy watching. Especially with the amount of people that we get in here being rude, the amount of people that we get in here just spoiling stuff, like... Yeah, for alright. 1 second. So the reason why most most of the regulars I don't give them mod. One, because I just want them to enjoy the stream. I wanted them to enjoy having conversations with whoever in the chat and then also with me. I don't want them to feel like they have some kind of job to do while they're in the chat. I just want them to have fun. Yo-Yo does a good job of, even without having a mod role, he'll call people out. Like if I'm busy doing something, like if I need to focus on the game and somebody's being stupid in the chat, he'll call him out and be like, "Yo, stop." So I don't really need to give him a mod. He just, if he's getting annoyed, then he knows I'm getting annoyed. Um, but also, I'm not gonna. I'm not. Most of my regulars are on the opposite time zone as me. So I'm not going to give them mod and be like, hey, make sure you wake up at 3 a.m. every day and be on the stream from the beginning until the end of my stream to make sure that you keep track of who's chatting and who's being rude and blah blah blah. Like it's 3 o'clock in the damn morning. I'm not doing that to them. I'm just I'm just thankful that they wake up to tune in and watch the stream. So it's not like too crazy. Like Roby's my mod, and then I'm Roby's mod. There's not like a whole lot to do. It's just mainly just making sure people are being respectful. Like Roby's big thing is like he doesn't necessarily care if people cuss like in the chat. It's just don't be egregious about it. Like don't overdo it. And then also like the other day, I forget what exactly it was. Somebody was like, somebody was being like super rude and like asked him to do something or play a game, or I think it was Bloodborne. Somebody asked for them to like summon him or whatever. He's like, not right now. And he was like, no, do it, and like kept spamming that in the chat, like do it. Yeah, Roby's also he's also a streamer. He also does he does a series called Eyes on Anime, and he breaks down animes that he's enjoyed watching. Okay, that almost took us out. Okay, so he goes for the grab twice. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Alright. I'm trying to think. So I think that when he splits up into two different stone monkeys, with one being ice and the other being fire, I think that's his last. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna take a snack break. I literally just bought this juice today. I said at the beginning of the stream, these don't last 24 hours. Oh, I was chewing, so I muted. I didn't want to chew in your guys' ear. I need my snack. Maybe it's a different ending ship. Oh yeah, because these kind of games introduce you to an enemy in the beginning that you never come face to face with again. Not ever. Never, never, never. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh, man, I feel so uncomfortable right now. Oh. Alright, we're gonna fight him like this. Where's the boat? Is that them down there? No? Is that them over there? No? Where's my uncle? He's never there when I need him. He's never there. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what, guys? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, there's probably one more phase. Uh, my thing is, so we can just say fuck it and end up wearing this again. Holy shit, that drops it down 102 points of defense. But it lets us heal in the water, and we're literally having a fight standing in water. Hmm. Hmm. I think we'll go ahead and end the stream here tonight. And tomorrow we'll focus on beating him and then fighting Erlong is who I'm expecting. Because after this, I'll fully embody Wukong, and Erlong will probably be like, oh, he's back. And then I gotta fight him. So, we got two more big boss fights. This one and Erlong. So, looking forward to that. Tomorrow's stream will probably be another long stream as well. We won't start until, let's say, won't. I don't think there will be an Erlong though. One second. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT without giving spoilers. Does the final boss change due to playthrough styles? Hmm. I'm asking ChatGPT right now. Okay. Alrighty. Well, this will be the final boss.